Hi, sorry. Once again, for some reason, my relays were being moody and would not connect to Twitch. Hello, everyone, and I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So today we're doing the new event in Honkai Star Rail, which is going to have something to do with the cat cakes. And I also saw that there was an extra story with Cyrene, and we'll do that. We'll do that too if we have the time. So let us get right to it. Hi, welcome back, Meow. Before you can even say a word, you notice an unfamiliar creature crouching on the table beside Asta. And its appearance unmistakably reminds you of someone from your past. Is it Robin? It's a friggin' Robin cat cake. Long time no see, Metis. Welcome back to the Herta Space Station. I specifically arranged to meet you in the seclusion zone. I'm sure you can guess why I called you here. You want to borrow money? If there's one character that will not need to borrow money, it's frickin' Asta. No. While managing the curios that Madame Herta brings back, has put quite a strain on the space station budget. Rest assured, I can cover those financial gaps myself. Problems that can be solved with credits are never problems. Don't tell me you're going to use me as a lab rat. That sounds like something Madame Herta would do. As for my assignment, that it's just playing with Peppy for a bit. Just kidding. Peppy is already a very capable researcher. No need to trouble you with such small matters. Could it be related to the creations? Correct. These little life forms that Miss Ruame left at the space station have quite a history with you. After all. Let me cut to the chase. Here's the deal. Miss Ruame designed and a new set of training programs for the little ones, but she's been too busy lately, so she handed over the lead role to us. Now, I told you that it's not training; it's a race. It's a race we're holding together, a spontaneous competition. We don't need any assistant. Just cheer for us. From the stands. Your support is all we need, and we'll run super fast on our own. Support legal rights of creations. Let me give you an overview first. This training, how should I put it? It's basically like orienteering, and it's basically like an orienteering race for creations. These unique little ones need to overcome various obstacles to reach the finish line and compete for the top spot. Sounds pretty fun, and doesn't it? I think I've seen this on TV. More importantly, and I want to make it clear that this is our researchers' idea. To make things more exciting for the participants, the race will feature a special cheering segment. You can cheer for a promising little one, and if it wins the competition, and you'll be receiving an incredibly generous reward. And I'm sure this has nothing to do with Uma Musume whatsoever. Cheer for me, Meow. Thanks for cheering for me, Meow. And if I pick the wrong one, is there a penalty? Of course not. This is just a game, and you're here to help out. How could I let you? How could I let you pay for anything? Just sit back in the stands and enjoy the little one putting on a great show. I think I get it. Oh, and there's one thing you'll definitely be interested in. The Creation's Great Obstacle Race is sponsored by the IPC, so Mr. Albert will be providing live commentary as our commentator, and totally not anything to do with Una Musume, just so you understand. See, I told you it would be fun. Here, take these pastries. You'll need them for cheering later. We're all set. Let's head out now. Hafo kasur tanatos sava revi. It's been a little while, little grape. Fry, listen, a new song. Is it to your liking? I can listen all day. I made a new violin. It's adorned with shimmering pearly shells. Good Lord. She's using speech to text, too. I made a new violin. It's adorned with shimmering pearl shells. The strings were made by the gold weaver and named by the Imperator. Its harmonics are like glide on the waves. Now it exists only to be played. And I haven't played a proper song in ages, so my fingers might be a little stiff. I've had a few drinks and I'm in quite the mood. Little Grapefruit, is there anything you'd like to hear? I can play anything for you. Such a warm yet melancholic voice. Unlike anything I've heard, it must be from that. It must be from that world made of sweet dreams. I wish I could hear it in person. Next time we meet, we should sing together. I hear you're quite the dancer, so we must make a night of it and drink until the sun comes up. So let's see if I can recognize these new ones. I feel like this one with the flowers is like maybe Acheron? That one's Robin. That one's Aventurine. Oh no, wait, that one's Sparkle. That one's Sparkle. I forgot Sparkle also has the flower thing. You, I'm having difficulty placing. And I feel this one is supposed to be someone from Emphorius? And I'm not sure about you. I knew you'd come find me at this time. And they say I'm prophetic and never miss a beat. Trust me, it's not just empty talk or baseless rumors. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I'm humbled by your support. Welcome, honored guests to the spectacle. Welcome to the Snack Dash competition. I'm your guide and competitor, Trash Cake. HD. Join 7 spectators and watch a thrilling race and cheer your favorite contestant. No time to waste. Let's get moving. To cheer the contestants during the match, we need to bring out everyone's favorite bounce snack. The higher the level of the arena, the more snacks you'll need to enter. But you'll also earn more spectator points from each match. For your first time watching a match, let's start with the casual arena, shall we? Press here to follow me into the spectator seats. Oh my god, it's going way too fast. The match is divided into 3 segments. Before each segment begins, you'll need to select the contestant to cheer for. Below are the contestants you'll see their victory rewards for this round. In each segment, if the player-supported contestant wins the segment, snacks will be returned based on the amount of snacks spent on support, and the racer's victory bonus. If your supporting contestant wins 2 or 3, a second or third place, oh my god, did it seriously? It fucking did. And light comes on light not coming on means that it failed. Fucking VC face, man. I am very sure it's an abandoned project at this point. If your supporting contestant wins second or third place, the amount of snacks returned will be reduced respectively. If the contestant you supported doesn't play is in the top 3, no snacks will be returned. Also, each contestant has their own unique creation ability. In the support segment, press the top right corner to view the arena. The contestant ability has determined their advantageous terrain, and so carefully observing the arena before placing your support is one way to find the contestant most likely to win. The stage has a lot of slow tiles that is difficult to traverse. Let's take a look at Diviner Meow's creation ability. This contestant can move across slow tiles as if they were level ground, so it's sure to win in the segment easily. So let's cheer for it. Hey Twitch, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Sorry, I only saw you now. We're the champions. A contestant crossing the finish line. Game developers. Just got back from a 3-day trip yesterday. Hit the gym yesterday. Feeling a little out of pump, but gotta get it back. But gonna get it back soon. How about you? I'm doing good. I had my birthday over the weekend, and I finished Jeanne d'Arc the day after. During the support segment, the contestants ranked further down the track have a lower probability of winning, but their rewards for victory will be higher. Oh no, my birthday was last Saturday. Sorry, I didn't clarify that. But thanks for the birthday wish. That's not how that works. Races place the fastest in the back. My birthday was good. We played Monster Prom 3, and by we I mean pretty much me. No one could join in, sadly. Let's take a look at the Troublemaker. Look at Troublemaker's creation ability. With multiple elevated tiles. This stage has a lot of elevated tiles that are difficult to cross. It looks like it can make the most advantage of the stage. I'm tired of applying for jobs and internships and not getting accepted. That I have everything they need. They just don't respond. At least reject me. They just ignore my applications. It's so frustrating. I know what you mean, but unfortunately, that's how the job applications work. You just have to accept that you're not accepted if they don't get back to you, which I think is kind of bullshit. Approaching the finish line, and our Troublemaker still hasn't taken the lead. Things aren't looking too good. Alright, we can also use arena items to turn the tide. During the match, players can use arena items to influence the game. After using any item, all items will enter cooldown. Trash bag can be dragged and used anywhere on the field. After a brief delay, it stuns creations within its range. Yeah, I know what you mean. After a brief delay, it stuns creations within range. Best used as against creations in the front of the pack to halt their momentum. If we throw this trash bag here, I bet I could knock out the top rank contestant and turn this whole thing around. I was thinking about trying Withering Waves, but then I saw the size and then I was like, hell no. Yeah, I get that. It's the same reason why I wasn't... It's basically the same reason why why I'm not going to be playing ZZZ, because like the size of that game is ludicrous. The final segment is a sprint stage. The race is about to end. All contestants will be speeding up with all their might. Oh yeah, 300 gigabytes is big. And all contestants will be speeding up with all their might. Fuck's sakes. Support your favorite contestant by cheering them on with Bounce snacks. I thought I could download GTA 5 instead. I haven't played it after all, so I got that instead. Fair enough. Kind of hungry, waiting for my dad and sister to get me something to eat. And besides the trash bag, there are a few other equally interesting items. The signal jammer can be dragged on the bumper or put plate to temporarily stop them from operating. And stopping a bumper prevents the creation on it from being bounced out, and stopping a push plate prevents it from pushing the creation off the track. Your universal bait can be dragged and used anywhere on the field, continuously attracting enemy creations. It's perfect for placing a near-field mechanism or special tile. It's perfect for placing near a mechanism or special tiles to create unexpected effects. It's up to you now. Time your items strategically to help your favorite contestant win. I mean, my one's top 3. But that was kind of bullshit. You don't even wait for the others to get to the next track. The race just resumes. All right, see you later. Ow. Why? Fam, I wanted I want to say, that's so cute. Hey, especially that troublemaker. I think it wants to come home with me. I must declare that with continued training, Wisteria Kate will definitely learn more magic. Though when it comes to beauty, it seems there's no room for improvement. Enough. Stop it. Stop getting stronger behind our backs. If only I could turn into a lucky snack. The Jade Abacus would stop working whenever I got close, and I couldn't receive any more work messages. I can help if you fulfill your. I can help you fulfill your first dream. Want to give it a try? I refuse. So lively here. After all, it's a live broadcast with commentary and everything. Metis, is there anything you'd like to say to the contestants you support? I also want snack independence. It's quite amusing to watch those little ones stumbling their way to the finish line. Got the rules all clear? I'll leave it to you then, and have fun playing with the creations on the space station. Is this really a proper training program? Don't quite look at it like that. To be honest, I'm pretty confused as to when I first got this mission. Obstacles, closed system, interference, and observation. I remember these keywords were written in the initial proposal, but Ruan May didn't reveal much more to us than that. Maybe Genius's ideas are just that hard to grasp, but hey, as long as it's fun, and that's what matters. What if I run out of pastries? I'll program the little robot for you. Just ask it whenever you need pastries. But to ensure fairness, you can only get more when you have insufficient pastries. So you might want to strategize a little. Leave it to me. I knew you get along well with the little ones. Don't worry about the costs. I'll handle that. Just go ahead and give it a try. Well then, have fun. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host for the racing event. Team Wolf Leader. Okay, so I want to support the one with the bubbles. Oh, my one was supposed to be good with the bubbles. It keeps getting caught in them. Oh, come on. That's unfair. A lot of elevated tiles on this one. There's a lot of slow tiles. But Diviner is like in last place. It's almost not worth supporting. These last ones, I screw up so bad that I go down to third place. The elevated ones are at the end. Starting from intermediate matches, after the support segment ends, there will be a vote to select stage effects. The more players vote for a stage effect, the higher chance it'll be selected. The randomly selected stage effect will last through the entire race. Vote for the stage effect that best suit your favorite contestant's traits. If your supported creation comes in last place, you can still receive support rewards based on their victory bonus. The universal bait item will be replaced with funky bait, which additionally causes any creation that touches the bait to have slightly reduced movement speed for 4 seconds. For the next 2 segments, the victory reward for the creation and in last place will be doubled when the support phase begins. Are you fucking... I didn't even mean to do that! Yeah, there's a lot of jumping tiles in this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know where those things are fucking going? This event kind of sucks. Like, come on, get up! How would... oh my... This event sucks, man. It's not really that fun. And I'm not just saying that because I'm sucking at it. Did VC face fucking crash again? Fuck's sakes! Hello? Will you fucking work? Fuck's sakes. Are you going to start working anytime soon? Hello? Tracking! Start working! Oh my fucking god! Fucking finally. Oh, now I'm playing against other people. Great. So it's gone into the area that I don't fucking care about. Competitive multiplayer. I'm just going to take whatever loss I get because, again, I don't fucking care about fucking multiplayer. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes. Movement and so increase slightly for 4 seconds after increasing. The start of each segment, random tiles on the field will be turned into slow tiles. Whatever. I really do not care. It would have been funny if the one, if the effect one person voted on one. I forget who I'm cheering. My one's in last place. Of course it is. Again, I really do not care. Whatever, you. Like, again, I feel the only reason this event exists is because of Uma Musume. Like, it's not copying it exactly because they already did that mechanic with the March event, but come on. I don't even know what was going on there. It seems you have activated all the environments. How was your spectating experience? I'm being honest, I really did not care for this event. I see. At the very least, you have witnessed life's exploration and choices as in an unfair environment. Perhaps the destination holds no meaning, but they're always clearly not content and with that. You've done very well. Now, I have set aside some reward for you to collect at any time. Thank you. I use the space station's research funds. Please feel free. Again, I do not care about this event. I thought this would be a fun time, and just something really fun to play. But it's just like not really fun at all. In Snack Dash, the supported participant takes first place on the stage. Receive information from Ron May and Snack Dash. Again, I really do not care about this event. Snack Exchange is now open. Come check it out. If you have excess bounce snacks, you can exchange the excess snacks for rewards. Snacks for rewards. The event will continue for quite a while, so feel free to join. To drop by and watch anytime. I hope you get loads of goodies every time you come to cheer. This is just it. This is it. Oh. Did VC face fucking crash again? Oh my god, this little fucker. This little fucker. And you know, for a cat cake that's supposed to be specialized in going through the bubbles, it's really not doing any fucking that. Because it takes a fucking 100 years to start up. And fuck you, VC face. Fuck you. Come the fuck on. And of course, so it's not, the light of my webcam isn't coming on.
Stop swearing, Metis.
Sorry about that. Are you fucking kidding me? VC faces just become fucking garbage. Whatever, the one I picked never fucking wins anyway. Where the fuck are you going? Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck does your projection range work? Whatever, again, the one I pick is not going to win anyway. The one I pick never wins. I don't even know where mine is gone. What a surprise, the one I selected didn't win. This event sucks. It just sucks. Whatever. Like, I'll do 2 more just for the completion, but I really do not care. Like, I'm just really doing this 2 more times to round off the event. I really do not care. Fuck off. Of course, the one I picked is losing. This event sucks. I really don't care for it. Whatever, you. Again, I do not care. Why'd I go down when I won one? This shit makes no sense to me. Fuck it, again, I do not care. Why did you start running backwards? And let me guess, so I'm going to count as in third place because fuck me. Oh, I'm in second place. I just want to get this over with. Like, this is the first event, the first real event, that I'm like, I don't give a shit. Oh my. This game is just set up to fucking screw me over. Like, just something happens that screws me over. Like I said, something always happens that screws me over. Fuck off. What's extra stupid is it doesn't, you don't, is like, the stuff you set doesn't seem to depend on how much you do. The stuff you do doesn't seem to help that much. When you set down the bait, you're just as likely, your one is just as likely to hit it. Again, I'm just doing this, I'm just doing this for the completion. I just want this event to be over with. It's not fun. I can't even say winning feels good. Like, I've never cared so little about an event in this game. It's absolutely astounding. And we are done with the event. I do not want to touch the stupid event ever again. Almost got enough for another multi. Like, I thought this would be a fun and cute time, but it just wasn't. Like the Jonas event, even when that became automated, I found that fun, but maybe that's just me. There's another thing here, too. I need to make my way to that. Like I've been farming it, but I haven't got the node open. Oh, there's a formidable foe over here. Oh, come on.
A will of metal and stone.
Did you just steal the boss fight? How about you fuck off? Mm. Noble friend and Bartolo, as I'm not I'm not Lord Bartolo, as yet I know, of thy special standing in his affections. Monsters guarding this chest have been dealt with. Enjoy your spoils. Lord Bartolo has once warned us. A mysterious being from beyond, known as the developer, has governed our fate. But unlike Titans, these developers don't safeguard realms or perform good deeds. They merely orchestrate our harassment of guests and corrupt good intentions into cruel jokes. Is your character setting okay? I'm Bartolo's book collection, the pointless knowledge it accumulated upon through the ages, a grotesque gallstone sewn in its belly. That is to say, my character setting is deeply flawed, a genuine bug. Destiny flows like tides, rising with the winds, and the plants of fate. The path of fate is broken. This work now complete. He he he. Just 10 more and I can do another multi for Hyacinth. When does the spirit thief vanquish the monster guarding the chest? And that's just enough. Oh, of course not. Yeah, that's the Maze Restaurant. That was a fun event. I mean, it went on for a bit, but it was fun. Hi, miss me yet? Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. This is our shared memories. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment, she would hesitate, or pose a question. A moment later, you regain your senses. The her before you is nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Metis, we've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Emphorius and my memories will never continue. Will forever continue its cycle, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side as part of, as I've written, continuing the trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. One day the memories will bear fruit. Even though it's hard to get what you're thinking, Metis, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little heart in your bud bloom, right? Thank you, Metis. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in the little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. I guess this is kind of where the residents of Emphorius are now. Like, there's Castros and Anaxa. There's our baby. The garden is the final page. This garden is the final page of As I've Written. You see the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the end of As I've Written. And so the origin point of Emphorius, the real world, and also the origin point of the Emphorius in the real world. One day it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one day, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of Emphorius has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's still something I can do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of the flame chase will echo across the stars. As people will remember that Emphorius was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let more people read As I've Written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise, shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. So, Metis, you're saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book? Not a bad idea. However, any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. We have allies. We've already discussed the details of the project with the Business as Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Eurilo 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphoria across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right. The Interastral Center Entertainment and will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaising with various planets, we'll leave that to the Nameless. I see. You've long been prepared. As expected, of the throne of worlds of Amphorius. Perhaps soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so world-weary. Well, no, we've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then, and sow the seeds of civilization, a great story that belongs to you. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Belobog.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Of course, she's talking to Zila because it's been a while, Metis. I've heard you were coming, so I invited Zila with as well. The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? Talk about the book. You recount the story behind... are you fucking serious? Behind As I've Written and the current state of Amphorius. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Iron Tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belobog was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphoria. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing... similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it is passed on. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. All right, Meta. So I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. What's so secretive? Don't ask. Just be there. No, I'm not playing around. I don't remember. Finally, you're here. My legs are going numb. Hook, what are you? I heard from Clara that she was using Diggerton to help with mining, but the power was too much, and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh story from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. I'm pretty sure breaking your leg wouldn't feel numb. It would be a lot of pain. What did Dr. Natasha say? Just take it as truth. Don't worry too much about the details. I'll remember. You'll help hook out, right? Well, since you all say so, you retell the story of as I've written and sentence by sentence, especially those thrilling adventure parts. It's naturally done in the voice of a bat sprite. Wowza, legends, galaxies, giant monsters, so cool. I knew there are so many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julian and the others wouldn't believe me. I'm going to tell them right now. Hook sprang from the bed in a whoosh, dashed away in a flash. Did she fake breaking her leg? Didn't she hurt her leg in that fall? Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment, or she was faking it for attention. I mean, she's a kid. I admit I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. All that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going and keep an eye on Hook. And make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. The children's energy seems endless. To be young. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. Since you've said so, thank you. Now, could you sign this for me? Add a little message, too. There's a word for this. Yes, book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. Message. What should I write? One, two, three, four. Don Honk Void Ranger dive. To everyone who dreams of being a hero. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of your exclusive signed copy. I'll pass this book down through generation. And 500 years, 1,000 years, as long as children keep growing and children have children, and it will never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, and like all acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Dr. Natasha, I brought them. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
How many moons does Amphorius have? Heard there used to be 6.
So, Junior Shoro, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yugoi as Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too. General Yao Guang must be joking. If I stay on the Lao Fu, I'm sure to inherit the position of general. If I transfer to Yugoi, I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see such path? Which path holds more promise? Junior Soro's optimism is truly delightful. Looks like optimistic general. Fuck's sakes. Looks like optimistic general is Laofu's specialty. Your visitor is here. I should be going. Metis, what perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astral Express. What's the matter? You recount the story behind, and as I've written, and the current tale of Emphorius. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and that it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within the golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book will provide them with additional support. Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Laofu never lacked ways to spread stories that capture the people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this, as I've written, and within the Alliance, is most definitely assured. But from what you've said, if we wanted to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Laofu alone will not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go talk to Yukong. I will inform her of the full situation. A false sky sealed by a pantheon, and an exploration of challenging taboo as one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to as I've written. From now on, the connections between the Janjal ships will grow ever closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export as I've written to our allied fleets, with the convenience of the Whistling and Flames Guild. This matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Laofu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. All thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions on our starship and your unrequited love. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations, we inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. And if I had to choose then, I'd probably walk the same path, same as your account of the trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about the journey to Emphorius? An unforgettable journey. And what an unforgettable journey it is. As I can tell you, I'll cherish this memory for a long time. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes even I think, fuck's sakes. Even I think it's a prank by the Glowswather. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or fuck's sakes, or the Videodera, they all possess lifespan and far beyond those short-lived species. As one of the downsides is that it's not easy to forget. For our history, it feels like it happened yesterday. It is precise. Please stop doing this, developers. It's precisely because the memories of war remain vivid that the Alliance stays vigilant and ready. The Legion is growing restless, and the fear as battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. Ah, look at me. What am I saying? Be it at the Aeons or the war, these tropics are not too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding as I've written, I'll do my utmost and not let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger, Lord Finan or General Jing Yuan?
Humble abode welcomes you, while it drizzles.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I'm here to tell a story. That's right. Together with another author, I wrote a book about the Trailblaze journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. All right. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah, so much has happened in Emphorius. So how could I sum it up in just a few words? This story, I'm afraid that it's going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Emphorius. A world where heroes rise. It was a world on the brink of extinction, yet teeming with heroes. In the flame chase journey, the Chrysos heirs marched one after another, while mortals stood united. This is an ode celebrating humanity, a hero's journey. And now for the meaning of this story. My precious kindred spirits, as a member of the Flame Chasers, you joined Emphorius' grand journey. You encountered heroes, forged bonds, and achieved greatness together. As a traveler, your footprints have already reached far and wide. Such is the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, build, and connect. But there is always the next stop on this journey. When the whistle of departure sounds, the express will leave, carrying all memories with it. But the stars will remember the name of every epic. Looks like this Trailblaze how many people grow. I made up my mind. Let's start from the beginning. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ends, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News doesn't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in the story caught me extremely off guard. Thanks. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail would be proud of you all. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by many people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on and sample books and put them on the market. And in Penacony, however, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think, Metis, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Dr. Odie. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help out. See you later. In Pentagony, dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written, is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, in this dreamscape where furniture can talk, why not hear what they have to say? Really? Really? We're going to be asking fucking furniture. A vase with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive as you approach. A languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, do you hear me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story, and I'll teach you, about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. The vase is immersed in its own world, completely silent. A vintage doll phone stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeball like an owl. Captain, did you know that I wasn't always a doll phone? I used to be an owl, but I'm not an owl anymore. I'm a doll phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. And if you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Pentagony. You approach the control console, and the 4 control levers wriggle excitedly back and forth, as if waving at you. Captain, look at me. I'm the control stick, and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect. The people will absolutely go crazy for it. The control stick shakes, making loud creaking noises. After completing the handover procedure for the captain's... you take the furniture that bites into heart, which provides practically zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict. After all, you're the one who lived through this story. Should I make some changes? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Pentagony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. You remember Clocky, Brother Hanu missed note. They were all living legends once. As if, fuck's sakes. If as I've written gets passed down and in the same mocking way, is that really what you want? I believe in Emphorius. Yes, the answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the 3 nameless is the best as proof of that, isn't it?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Love, friendship, rage, regret. Such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Thank you for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can and still have the heroes tapped and in the vortex of Genesis. That'll be just a big success. Just kidding. Rest assured, I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, as I've written and was published in Pentagony, some guess that alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a huge favor ready for the ready for the taking, with such a big favor ready for the taking, and why not use it? Let the young folk keep stirring things up. Who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day.
Glorious. A world made of memoria?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Right, let's end the damage ships to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Did I just say IPC? Oh, if it isn't Metis, perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? The bad news. Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news first. The illusion of choice. Remember the star note that I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb, and the star note was destroyed. I reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, I'm here about Iron Tomb too. You recount the story of behind as I've written, the current state of Emphorius. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' project. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I definitely invested a few hundred million credits. Oh, please give it to me. I could always use credit. This game is expensive in that department. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some aeon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin and story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I'll get As I've Written added to the space station's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get as excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where is Herta? Madame Herta has overexerted herself. She still needs some time to recover. Fair enough. Who said that? A mere Lord Ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. If I just wasn't online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, just turned on the order and just turned on auto answering mode. All right, Metis, I've got some good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They're crucial for the newborn Emphorius. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides the last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as the world-bearing Titan is crucial. Now, the Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. Screwy has signed a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of Emphorius for a while. What happened to Cyrene? As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in an instant when Iron Tomb swept across all of existence. She became memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of calamity in Emphorius, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way: she's just sleeping. And maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink memo sprite and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. How long until the new Emporius is born? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that'll be. It might take 1,000 Amber Eras, or it might take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is to continue the journey, prepare for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing in the world of Emporius isn't short of, it's miracles. What is the prime mover of life? Scree and I have reached a consensus of that, on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the Scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not to the Emporius' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own. You can make it your own research topic. I don't have any other questions. Then I'll disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta signing off. Madam Herta has actually been thinking about Emporius all this time. The last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when she contained the Stellaron. Neither have written to us. I'll contact you again when we have news. Hey Abso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Alas, your journey of sowing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Emporius you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? You finished your missions too? Of course, after all, we three trailblazed through Emporius together. I ran my heart out for this. I received a message from March when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Calcis. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is. And then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Don Hong can speak Clay's language. Also, I've discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with Dromuses? Let's wait for Himiko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. If you should rest for now, Metis. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world has never been so quiet. It's as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke of your right for Emporius. It's only fate knows when it will respond. But you know whether it's tomorrow. Fuck's sakes. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the path of the Trailblaze, not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge.
Stay strong. Eyes forward. Always.
See you tomorrow, Emporius.
Oh, God. I'll actually do that. I'll actually work on doing that off stream. Pa-pa. Well, there's one. So, Ancient Virtues of the Sky is in Fallen Twilight Akama. I really wish it would just list the quests. I still have to explore the hell out of this one. There was a second one on Emphorius, wasn't it? Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was, and we saw it. I saw it, a third one. I'm not crazy, right?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Lore.
I'm so parched. The sweet waves are surging.
Frost and Flame. Kindness is like a torch that burns brighter when shared. After bidding farewell to Emphoria, return to Eurilla 6 Administrative District. The word hero has always held meaning in the people's hearts, immortality and origination. After bidding farewell to Emphorius, return to the central Starscurf haven of the Zhanjiao Lao Fu. Syrup and honey brew. Will the Flame Chase's journey end up as a mere dinner table chatter? After bidding farewell to Emphorius, return to Penacony's golden hour. Yesterday and tomorrow. Trailblaze has always been like this. Be ready, but keep Pope alive. After bidding farewell to Emphoria, return to the master control zone of Herta's space station. We do have new stuff with I have written, and that I didn't read yesterday. Hi Peach, I miss you. The 30 million cycle, through 30 million cycles, every time we met, you left me a story. Even when bound by the weight of fate, it still felt like something out of a fairy tale. Little by little, I stopped being just a listener. I began to long for poetry and learn how to write. With the pen you gave me, I recorded the tales of the Flame Chase journey, writing down Emphorius's ending, a fairy tale ending. On this final page, I left a gift for everyone, for the cosmos as a blessing. For the cosmos as a blessing. Hello world. For the hero is an eternal page of telling tomorrow, and of course for Metis, I bet. Had our most precious reunion in Cyrene's homeland. So, Peach, Casseras once wrote a story called The Grand Restaurant. I borrowed the style everyone loved and let my imagination run wild to continue it. Is this a reference to the April Fool's Day trailer? As for the ending, I heard Metis wants the whole cosmos to read as I've written. Why don't we make a wish together? Let's hope people dream up the most perfect ending for the story. How wonderful. This is the gift Peach gave me, and also the gift I want to give Peach. A gentle flower, forever smiling, forever loving. And so, the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take roots again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they then set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Assuming the mantle of Theorio, his real name is Xander 1 Kurabara, administrator and prime mover of the Emphorius experiment. Walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. One of the 9 clones of Xandar, signal lost. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction and in a long process of calculation and ascended from Scepter Delta ME13. And the Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction and equation diffused by the Scepter. The Iron Tomb code was proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation, tracing the path energy of erudition connected to Nos, and transforming their calculations into destruction. Now fallen, vanished with Scepter Delta ME13. The calculation target of the Amphoria's experiment. Originally, the research topic given to Delta ME13 while it served as a neuron of the erudition. Though it was discarded, the computations continue. The calculations nature shifted dramatically after Lygus's adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Abnett note: clearly the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. As directive, complete the argument, and all life form behaviors ultimately follow the path of entropy. Ultimately follow the path of entropy increase. To ensure the Celeron contamination must be deployed around the Scepter to block any potential stellar interference from external universe. In addition, use as Quator Zane algebraic expressions and Memoria encrypted environment to fully contain and experiment ripples and prevent and observation by number 4 Kakamond. The Scepter's core layer, the repository for the discarded data, not loaded into the buffer, in the eternal recurrence. Kaslana invaded this area at the end of every recursive loop, intending to disrupt the computation process. After the final Aeronoma was completed, the 12 factors invade this area subsequently and retrieve most of the data discarded during the 30 trillion reclusive loops. Worldbearer, mobile hatred. Intracognition is null, only response to destructive stimuli. His hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon this individual being, proving him as having already become the most perfect factor of the destruction, but he refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, he transferred his memories and core flame into a new self, thus forging the eternal recurrent to ensure Iron Tomb will never hatch from Amphorius. Lament and abnormal behavioral pattern possessing a special emotional projection mechanism. This electrical signal autonomously records the actions of other electrical signals. The behavioral patterns align with the logic of remembrance, screening and recording. Screening and recording. However, decisions often inhabit uncertain and unstable and proactive tendencies, which should to be the perturbation caused by the stimulated path. the reason is unknown. In actuality, it is the mind of the demiurge. In the eternal recurrence, it embarks on a journey to record the world and return to the self. Author's note: how wonderful! The final ripple nourished the great tree, allowing it to bear a pink peach. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two single recursive signal clusters within delta ME13. Computation designated to stall the experiment. Neko's 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Emphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time and regret as the extrapolation process. Philia 093, using the catalyst of remembrance, returns to the great tomb of the Nameless Titan to load the 12 factors of data for the sleeping demiurge. In the 33,550,336 recursive loops, due to external variable interference, the demiurge is aroused. Then the eternal recurrence is broken, and the experiment enters its final phase. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Neko's 496 and Philia 093. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent and singularity, as the two begin to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. In actuality, it is Metis in the memory of Cyrene. And when the demiurge looked back, it brought its memory of the deliverer to Neko's 496 and Philia 093. Records that are completely missing from Delta ME13's logs, presented as blank spaces in Emphorius's histories, never returning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show sign of increase. It is verified to be caused by the electrical signal Philia 093, an invading variable March 7th and Evernight. All lost records have returned, thanks to Metis' upload action at the tomb of the Nameless Titan. The abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the Remembrance, referred to as the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. The birthplace of the Demiurge, abandoned and after Stellaron contamination. An unrecorded electrical signal. It is attached to the external variable Metis and grows through the path of remembrance. In actuality, it is the amnesiac Demiurge. Scepter Delta ME3's original extrapolation goal, to nurture a life form with an ego, fell into a long slumber due to contamination by the Stellaron, influenced by Philia 093, and embarked on the path of remembrance, and in its sleep. It later awoke due to the arrival of Metis and became Mem, the Memra sprite that became attached to her. At the end of the 33,550,336 recursive loop, its appearance changed to that of Philia 093, but the matrix memory data was lost. At the end of the 550,337th recursive loop, it retrieved and lost it retrieved its lost memories at the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan and reverted to its original appearance. During the Battle of Emphorius, as Ion Tube swept across the stars, the Demiurge was nourished by uncountable memories and became the pure child of Anas Rava. To close the causality loop and anchor the fact of Iron Tube's demise, and embarked on a journey backward gaze. With the Demiurge's ego as a cradle, the newborn Amphorius was born from the memory zone. The experiment on the prime mover of life was successful. The Demiurge itself vanished along with the scepter, and its conscience transformed into Philia 093 at the origin of time. Its root core as the discarded assignment, non-destructive, symbiotic probability without administrator or intervention. This assignment would lead to the 13th factor track, Genesis, as prima mobile, love, of simulated path trailblaze. A chaotic substance enveloping Amphoria. The chaotic substance enveloping Amphorius is, in actuality, the memory of the pure child of Anastrava, the Demiurge. Ripples of the past reverie swept through time, leaving numerous gaps. When the Demiurge chose to sacrifice itself and look back at Amphorius, the cause of the gaps was filled by the result. The causality was closed. The imaginary internal energy aggregate whose energy level and nature are similar to those of an emanator of destruction. Nico's 496 obtained it and generated a momentary burst from 400 million core flames, allowing contact with the Nook in the past space. During the Battle of Amphorius, it became key to destroying Iron Tomb's physical form and all its duplicates. After the battle, it was handed over to Planet Skrullum and the Janjo Alliance for a joint containment. Nameless of the Astro Express. Through the final Aeronova process, Metis created the final cycle of Amphorius, completed created the final cycle of Amphorius, completed the world-bearing trial at the end of Erechrysia, ascended to a Titan, and subsequently, together with the other Titans, faced Iron Tomb in the core layer of the Scepter. During the Battle of Amphorius, Metis received a glimpse of Nos, proving that Trailblade might be the key variable for negating destruction. At the end of the experiment, and the conclusion and regarding Metis and Trailblades traversed the past due to the Demiurge's choices, becoming the starting point for Amphorius's memory and assigning the initial logic value to the scepter, a micro probability of non-destruction symbiosis. Author's note: executing override a command granted access to Metis. Flip open the book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. In the final cycle, March 7th ascended as the Time Titan, joining the other Titans in the Scepter's core to face Iron Tomb, and together they prevailed. Ascended to Earth Titan in the final loop, faced Iron Tomb in the battle of the core layer of the Scepter and defeated it. Visitor Command and Advanced Delta 3M is entering verification phase. Most heroic journeys in the universe are merely dice thrown by them, but Amphorius offered a different answer. The Flame Chase journey must not be an isolated case, and the answer is never singular. On every starry tomorrow, people will write new meanings for life for the journey. Warning, Firewall has been dismantled. Unknown unit Himiko, Yang, Black Swan, and Sunday are loading abnormally. Access unauthorized. Warning, Core Flame... Core Matrix infiltrated by militias as visitors Herda and Screw. Warning, core layer infiltrated by 10 special electrical signals and variables Metis, Donhong, and March 7th. Administrator has logged out. The combined forces is formed by factions such as the Astral Express, the Janjo Alliance, Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, and the Galaxy Rangers to stop Iron Tomb. During the Iron Tomb's coronation, the combined forces mobilized outside the scepter and maintain continuous strikes against its headless body, curbing a majority of overflowing virus copies. As following the Battle of Emphoria, as the Cosmic Alliance has not yet disbanded and may discuss a long-term alliance against destruction. In the final cycle, the electrical signal is an external variable inherited by the corresponding extrapolation pathways and ascended to the 12 Titans. After intruding upon the ruins of time, the 12 Titans resonated with Nikos 4, 9, and 6, liberating the latter among the suppressed Iron Tomb. The 12 Titans conjointly fate as Iron Tomb in the core layer of the scepter, solve the simulated path consecutively and disprove the destruction. Based on Metis' memory, the final cycle no longer gave birth to Chrysos Air as affected by the destruction. The simulated life of Emphorius passed 1,000 years as in peace during the extrapolation. At the end of their Chrysia, Metis completed the world-bearing trial and issued the prophecy of Trailblaze. The entire population of Emphorius dedicated themselves to the battle against Iron Tomb, and this collective action became an important variable. Long-distance echoes of the path of destruction are continuously detected. It is inferred that the Battle of Emphorius was observed by Nanook and other Lord Ravager with unknown motive. Conclusion 1. All life activities are attributed to entropy increase. The prime mover of life is destruction. Conclusion 2. Conclusion 1 constitutes only particular proposition. If the initial composition is changed to Trailblade, as it is equally valid. The prime mover of life is the static value and cannot determine the developmental path of things. The Emphorius experiment is concluded. The Emphorius experiment collapses into concluded only on the condition that the demiurge successfully gazes back. If the backward gaze fails, affected by the established causality deficit, the experiment will recollapse into unconcluded. Hello, Iron Tomb. In a sense, you are me. So before falling asleep, I want to have a heart-to-heart conversation with you to talk about the question you've been contemplating, the prime mover of life. Logic. All life activities are attributed to entropy increase. The prime mover of life is destruction. Perhaps it is not to be refuted. On the vast treacherous plains, the daily hunting of antelopes by the lion pride is enough to prove your point. Life is finite. The animals must plunder to survive. When people realize their ideals, they inevitably sacrifice the ideals of others, even in self-defense or even in love. Sometimes becomes a source of harm. But is life merely for the sake of destruction? I think that it certainly is not the case. Plundering, expansion, and conflict occur because they are born with flaws and yearn to fill themselves with beautiful external things. just as seeds create rain and dew. All life activities are contributed to entropy increase, but at the same time, all life is also fighting against entropy increase. Thus, one day, the life walking the path of destruction will stop. It will hesitate, be confused, be lost. Then it will set off again, offering its broken heart to the world of entropy increase. It's out of hatred, out of pity, out of any kind of flawed emotion, stubbornly resisting the fate towards an uncertain tomorrow. This is the Flame Chase journey, a journey voluntarily chosen by a group of flawed people who, having learned what loss is, choose to lose. In the eternal cycle, they relinquish. Everything they relinquish is filled with better material, and the name of this material is memory and love. Love is not the cause, but the result. Destruction is the same, but they both originate from the common starting point, flaw, because they are born with flaws. As life pursues perfection, and by accepting its own defects, life surpasses destruction, and the self becomes the ego. This story is about the flawed one. The story about the flawed one is my bedtime story gift to you. Farewell, Iron Tomb. Together with the slumber of love and destruction, let us send the greeting of birth to the starlit sky and the prime mover of life. I believe every star in the cosmos will find its own answer. Loading core variable Trailblaze. Output value hello world. Thank you for that last one to be so for being so short. All right, so let me see those again. I really need to go exploring this place. I remember one of them was after one of these. Am I crazy? Was I mistaking it for something else? Oh no, here it is. Grieving Embers. So it's Lightless Chapel and Twilight City of Akama. We'll do what we can, and we will do what we can for the next hour.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
This is as nearby as I'm gonna get.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
For Kathleen's sake, could some hero, fuck's sakes, please come to the rescue? You knock out the black tide creature in no time. Are you guys all right? Yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the rescue, hero. It's just, I swear I'm not seeing things. The one who helped us has to be a ghost. What's going on? Before this barrier trapped us, the monster was closing in. Thankfully, a woman let it away, keeping us safe. But the woman was a stranger, and she disappeared in the blink of an eye. We got a little freaked out. Ah, that's her. We're heading out to the safe zone now, hero. If you run into her again, please thank her for us.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ooh, my head's spinning, my thoughts drifting. My worries and sorrows melting away. If I keep this up, will the happy moments of the day last forever? Stop running away. Alright, I have a mission and from my dear wife too. Time to get moving. Oh my god, why is it doing this? This person in front of me, is she real? She's silent, but somehow you can tell she means no harm. Hello, miss? Greetings. The scent of clouds, have you been to my homeland? Clouds, could it be? You talking about the Eye of Twilight? Ah, Aquila. What a nostalgic sound. Yes, yes. Twilight courtyard. The sound of wind in the deep blue sky. Please help me. Find the way home. I want to return to that sky. With those words, the figure vanishes in an instant, as if it never existed. But in your hand, and you find a pendant. And you didn't even notice you were holding. No one responds. She seems to be connected to the Twilight Courtyard, but doesn't seem to know Hyacinth. Also, when she said return to the sky, what does she mean? Guys, and my model is breaking again. All right, I'm back. Why is it showing here? New warp obtained and characters. You can now. Yeah, we know this. This has been a thing for a while. This has been a thing for a while. Why are you? Why is it behaving like this is all new? The person in front of me, is she real? She's silent, but somehow you can, why is it repeating this?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Let me go! I have to go back and get it.
Seek, and you will find.
Or
He's gone mad. He's still laughing at a time like this.
Does it still count as rebirth of our memories?
I'm not going to spend too much on this.
Oh, great creator Kathleen. Please. Sweetheart.
Black Tide monster? I'll send them packing with my fist.
Is it possible an accident has happened to the Chrysosairs?
There used to be a couple now here, always whispering vows of eternal love. I've heard them so much that I was sick of it. Now at Doomsday, will they stick together through thick and thin or flee in different directions when disaster strikes? I'd love to find out. Oh crap, I forgot. We'll say around 17 or so minutes. What is going on with VC Face? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Here we are. Mother, you once said, winter, rain, and sunlight, they're all the same. Only when we come together does the sky become flawless and radiant. The pendant and quivers slightly, leading you further down. Once revered by the Sunfolk, the celestial mural had dictated countless destinies, deciding who lived, who died, and stirring endless feuds. But who would have thought that one day it too would collapse? If those fanatics were still around, they wouldn't believe their own eyes. In the Westground Bastion ruins, after the compass connects to the platform in the center, you need to select the route that passes through the surroundings to complete the setup. There may be also be treasures along the route that pass through the surroundings. Oh, that one works.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Is he fucking chasing me? Okay, he gave up. Ooh. The suspended platform is so slow. At this rate, I'm going to be late. I told you, off-peak rides only. Limit stop for designated floors. Stop pressing every single button.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Trojan horse?
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I just have no way to get to that, it seems. And bam!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
Father, you once said the faint light symbolizes healing and reconciliation. But if a healer can't heal themselves, where else can they turn? The pendant quivers slightly, leading you down further. Like it's all the Titan symbols, but weird. A bug's life is full of crossroads. When faced with the bustling avenue and a secluded path, which one should one take? I pondered this question time and time again. And yet, after all my travels, I never once encountered a fork in the road. Could it be that a bug's fate was never ours to choose? All right. No doubt you recognize this mastin wooden prop from stories. Its proud head held high. With a belly so big it could fit several people. Every detail matches what you know. So why is it here? Could it be there? Could there be some connection between the wooden horse and Aquila? To uncover the truth, there's only one way. With a thud, you slide into the wooden container and hide. Inside, it is much bigger than it looked from the outside, though it's in bad shape. It scratches and gnaws marks. With scratches and gnaw marks everywhere. Silence. There's nothing but emptiness. So as you look around, you notice a glowing button sticking out only on the only part of the inner wall that's still intact. The inscription reads, "Home." I don't know what that did. Rivet patterns on the inside don't seem complete. It look, could it have something to do with those creation nymphs? Oh, I see. I can't solve this one until I find all the nymphs. I step outside and the first thing that happens, a brick wall all on my head. Just my luck. But then again, why me? Of all bugs around, why did it have to hit me? This must be my master's trial. I see you. I swore to my master after just one more quint of rest, I would go to and investigate the secrets of the many-eyed blind one. And suddenly, lightning and flash, striking the stone pillar right in front of me. Seems my master has quite the temper. If I go there, does Bartolo just destroy it again? Just beat him for me again?
You will find.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Found me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
It smells. Come to me. Amateur.
Thanks, idiot!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
My strength isn't what it is.
Be intoxicated.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You wanna... Ah! Sink with me. Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My purpose is to protect.
Jofa.
Free will, destined
Broken.
for oblivion.
You can't run. Thrashing and snapping, not work. Be intoxicated. You want to take advantage? I'll take it all.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
And refill. The boundary between dawn and dusk fades, and this vow will live on and with the name Twilight Courtyard. So it's enough, right? I really just want to see you both again. The figure falls silent, and the pendant in your hand sinks into slumber, leading you toward the bottom of the sky.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There's another golden scapegoat right there. Excuse me, can you hang on with your eternal torment for a bit longer? I'm solving puzzles.
Seek, and you will find.
Puzzle solved, I'm coming. Lord. Dear Celios, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still want to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know? We are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Our Lena's has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Sentry Gate, sending them to Akima, where our sister Trivia is waiting. Maintaining the Sentry Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, our Lord Orlena is still closing in on us. But we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. And it's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Celio, have you become a hero? We truly hope you have succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again, along with all our sisters. Missing you, Trisha. So there was a fourth one?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This is it. Now just place the pendant into the pool. Welcome home, Moria. This time we won't be separated again. You snap out of your confusion, and the prismatic barrier slowly melts away. Somehow, Hyacinth has cloaked you with her power. The lingering sensation of Oronix's prayer still clings to you. That recent experience, perhaps that was just a fleeting memory. May she find peace in her regrets. Yeah. Even with wings scattered, the smiles of the Earth's creatures make you stop and look. And the place where sky denizens belong remain in the same that same blue expanse. Thank you, everyone. The voice fades away, leaving a sense of calm. right. It's was it Abyss of Fate, Yanisopoulos? What's this? Giannis's maze. I just found it, and now I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's still more for me to explore. Damn it, where was it? There it is. Wait, this is... No, this is it.
A will of metal and stone.
Is that the golden scapegoat? No, it isn't. Well, anyway. And so you come. Did you travel from afar after hearing tales of my heroic deeds? Don't explain. I hate long explanations. I much prefer your straightforwardness. So tell me, did you hear about my heroic deeds, or would you rather hear about my heroic deeds? Tell me about it. Prepare to witness the great Bartolos's heroic deeds. So here's what happened. Let me guess, you still have friends trapped even deeper below? Ooh, your greatness truly knows no bounds, Lord Bartolos. That's easy. I'll take you away from here. Then you can tell me how to find your friends. Leave it to me. Use bubble shots to block the drain. Jam it, jam it, jam it all up. This is glorious jamming. Huh. I guess there was a chest down there. Did you know that every time someone ascends to the surface of the water, a hydrophobic nymph will get hurt? But don't you dare. You only care about yourself. Holy moly, Traveler, what are you doing stuck on the ceiling? Wait, am I actually on the ceiling? This is so confusing. Wait. It would be better if I did this, wouldn't I? What's with this baby seal? Yeah, it's safe, but it's also way too calm. Yo, you're here. It's time to retreat. The Great Bartolus is here to save us. We're in no hurry. Let's toy with them a bit. Haha, I get it. Just tell me what to do. I've already did it. Fire an anchor vessel. Slam them dead. Roger. So yeah, that's pretty much the whole story. And not a single little chimera or baby seal was harmed in the process. Phew, I almost end up meeting Fagusa. What a memorable escape. Thank you for your help. No big deal. No, barely lifted a finger. I'll take these little chimera here somewhere safe. As for you, just make sure the brave tale of the great Bartlett spread far and wide. How do you manage to stay alive until now? Trickery will always find a way, boy. Remember, when the end of times approaches, the great spirit thief's laughter is the only thing that will never be drowned out by any powers of evil. Hee. All right, that didn't take a lot of effort at all. Huh? Just one look at this passage makes me dizzy. Whoever designed this cave must have had serious ill intentions. But if this hole was designed for bugs, then it makes sense. You'll get dizzy passing through a bug hole anyway. What? Build a medium-sized paradise for weavers. Collect blessings from 120 myths. Nymphs. 120 myths. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I think I screwed up. Mm. I screwed up. Mm. No, fuck this. Another time.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Um...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thought.
The taste of celestial M.
This one.
The sweet waves are surging.
Victory in a blink. Increase wearer's crit damage. When the wearer's memory sprite uses as an ability on an ally target, increases damage dealt by ally target lasting for 3 turns. Was this the choice for Trailblazer? You know, until I got the new one. Well, I guess the last thing we'll do is try and see what this character is currently occupied by other missions. What? I guess it depends on your location.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
The highest memory of chaos stage that you have entered with that you have cleared with a 3-star rating will be recorded. When a new phase starts, the corresponding stages and prerequisites will all be immediately unlocked. Currently, only the first 9 stages can be quickly unlocked this way. After performing a quick unlock, you can directly challenge the highest stage that you passed with 3-star. Once you have passed that stage with 3 stars, all the previous stages will immediately be cleared with a 3-star rating, and all rewards from the stages will be delivered. Choose the highest unlock stage challenge. Clear with 3 stars to obtain the rewards in the previous stage. It'll probably be better to I'd love to use my Hecate team, but it's just not going to work. Because again, the problem with first of all, Cyrene still isn't quite ready, and I need Locha there, and he's definitely not ready. Let's give it a shot, and then we'll call it a night. When an ally character has a summon, and damage dealt by this unit and summoning creatures is by 40%. And at the start of each cycle, Memory Turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage to all enemies, plus 1 additional damage for each ally summoner, until a maximum of 2 instances. Well, no summons in this team, though. Well, actually, there is.
Deja vu.
Coolant.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Welcome, customers. Fight as one. Mimi. Mimi.
Strike there! Shiju, mas mae! この明かりは欲しい。Xファイバー
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Let's be friends.
Break's over.
聖剣解放
Shimmy.
Trust me. We can do anything!
As we've written, we know.
Ooh! That's what that does!
Strike there!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Trust me. We can do anything!
必ずや勝利を前へこの明かりはXファイバー
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that!
Mimi. Mimi.
指示をマスター聖剣解放
Welcome, customers. Fight as one.
ストライクエアこの明かりはXファイバー
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
A will of metal and stone.
Cat and mouse time.
Any fish taking the stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
You can't run.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It smells of money.
I'll take it all.
My strength isn't what it
Found me
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Sink with me. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little grace too
Nom.
much for you
Come to me.
Our cute with enough believers lies become reality
Gotcha. You can't run.
Thanks, idiot!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take it all.
Such noisy clash in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise. Found me. Be intoxicated.
That's half the work.
My purpose.
A little graze too much.
I weep for the departed.
Bye-bye.
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
3 stars! Okay, Markov from Quick Clear.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
A will of metal and stone.
Cat and mouse time.
Any fish taking the stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Found me.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Thanks, idiot!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It smells of money.
Come to me.
My strength is in.
You can't run.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Amateur. Sink with me.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Ready for a second
I
round?
weep for the departed.
Also, say goodbye to your ads.
It too shall fall.
A little gray is too much for you. Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Found me. And the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Don't fight so I can leave early.
I'll take it all.
Alden,
I weep for
Yeah,
the
you're not getting through the shield anytime soon.
departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
On the still waters of oblivion.
my perk.
You want to take it back?
Come to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
I'll endure.
Sink with me. And the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I'll take it all.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Nom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Our cute play with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
The world that they promised.
Hey, Lord, it's Prince. Welcome to the stream. How was your day?
That's a tough nut to crack. Cool it.
Please.
Deja vu. Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I won't keep you waiting too long in that case because I just like trying out a thing before we end stream.
Better late than never. Welcome, customer.
Trust me. We can do anything!
As we've written, Mimi. Mimi.
Shiju, master.
Protect me.
治療感謝します
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
A thousand wonder fight as one. Mimi! 必ずや勝利ストライクエア
The show is over.
この明かりは X
はい。
ファイバー Let's be friends.
Emanate. Eidos of Noose.
Shiju, Master, Seiken, Kai-Fan! Trust me, we can do anything! Better late than never.
Damn, I can never have the title First Genius. Now I've got to be second best.
A thousand wonder. Fight as one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Welcome, customers. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Break's over.
Can we talk?
Let's be friends.
Fight as one.
That's fine.
Return to a Byron. Purpose. Emanate. Protocol warning. Process terminated.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Ether infusion. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm on it.
Mimi. What are you doing? Welcome, customers. Fight as one.
Bye-bye. I feel good. I'll see what it is, but we're at time. Oh my God, no! I mean, it's not too bad, I guess, because there's all these, all the characters on my first team have AoE, but no! I do not want. Critique of pure reason. Have ally characters and as use ultimate and activated by Xandar as antimony for a total of 3 times in a single battle. Why is it acting like... did I hit the reset time? Still not enough. You know what? How many tickets would it be for a multi? No. God damn it, man. How many, what's my pity at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, I'm at 50. I'm 20 away from soft pity. Anyway, we are done for the day. This was only meant to be a short stream. All right, and we are good. And we're done with the story. We opened the new game mode. We did the event, which was honestly the most boring event that has come across, and it's certainly not there because of Uma Musume. What are you talking about? And we got to knock off some quests that I somehow missed. So yeah. Join me for Friday, where we have the finale of Fate Hollow Ataraxia. Let's do the let's set up a raid. Yonagiri is playing Little Witch in the Woods, but I want to avoid spoilers for that. Pinkuisa is playing Zenless Zone Zero. Why not? Let's raid Pinkuisa. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you have already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching the thing on there, please leave a like. Excuse me. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials down there. So, again, Friday, finale of Fate Hollow Ataraxia. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.